ready. Hell is us.
Drink. Check. Fan on. Check. Vissa Hills. Is that what I was doing? I don't remember what I was doing. I always have to remind myself. What? Why? What? Oh yeah, we got the XP boost. That's right. Insta-kill ecstasy. Gotta remember that. Okay. I totally remember. Because I never forget anything. Ever. We closed a loop. Yeah, we closed a loop. Pretty sure. Okay, so we did all of Talju. I say all. You know what I mean. We did most of it. And that led us to Maristan. There's a village as well as the Blood Queen statue. So that's, if we want to continue down the path of this, taking us here. And then there's also the National Library. The cultural primacy. And the church. I say let's... This took us here. Let's go to Maristan. Yeah? Just leave those naked albino guys there. They'll be fine. I'm sure they'll be fine. They got holy heads. Holy head albinos. Oh, this place is green. Oh no, nature. Okay. It is very green. Did I just run over all these peoples? Gotta remember how to play this game real fast. Sword. I see you over there. I heard you. Are you guys alive? Something tells me they didn't make it. Car ran over them. Actually, you know what? Let's revisit that. Sound effects 45. That's actually better. Let's do a little bit more balancing. Crank the music to 70. Crank the ambient to 55. 85. Did you make it? Should have used the med kit. The glory of the past will return. Join Umbrahan's freedom fighters. Ooh. Football. And a baseball bat. And 2 croquet balls. Those sports don't all talk to each other. Dang. So hoping if I stood right there, I could get a zoom in. I want to zoom in so badly. I want to see the bracket. Who won the cup? Somebody's name that starts with an F. Finkel. Okay. I'll put a pin in that. We have a computer that has a 4-digit code that needs to be cracked at the station. What am I shooting into nothing? Let me remind you, just in case you forgot. I can't jump. Hanging coffins? Get out of here. I gotta get me to those hanging coffins, actually. Hanging coffins or the town? I should probably go to the town first, shouldn't I? Just in case there's quests. Art thou ecstasy? 'Cause I got a thing to try with you. Banish! That was awesome. It worked. Howdy doody, Ghost. Maristan Bugle Sports. Busy weekend with the trio of stunning matches. Here's the Diamond League results. Glance, see page 5 for breakdown of each match. Trist Thunderbolts versus the Lablino Stars resulted in a 4-1. The Leth Knights versus the Maristan Bears, 1-2. And the Golmore Gazers versus the Lossless Wolves. So, 4-1-3-2 is the answer. And here's some vegetables. No, I gotta go this way. Excuse me, sir. I did not kill these men, despite them all being dead in the road. It was not my doing. This guy and that guy, my doing. That guy. So, as a player, I am supposed to come in here and recognize the sports thing. I'm not supposed to see it up close because I don't know why, but I'm supposed to recognize, ooh, whoever runs this booth likes sports. Well, here we are. First day on the new job. And I'm just settling in. Gonna have to spruce up this place a bit. Drab as a prison cell in here. Finally, we're clamping down these sabs. After the shiz hit these ingrates pulled up with their so-called referendum. Clearly, we can't let them govern themselves. Glad our Deimos boys are patrolling here now. Put the fear of Sethris into them a little bit. I'd say wipe them all out, but I'm not in charge. Whatever, Maristan, more like Maristane. I guess this is a good posting as any. Not too far from Tornan. I can still drive up and see the kids on the weekend. Plus, I get to eat sab tears all day when I turn them around. I've been authorized to use deadly force if needed. No one leaves. Not on my watch. That's day 1? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Why do you like playing bad games? Is this the guy's day 1? To be honest, I would rather go play Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Far superior. Please tell me you played Assassin's Creed Black Flag. It's arguably the best of the last few. I say last few, that came out a long time ago. I just thought it was funny. Across the board, the pirate ship mechanics were just more involved. It felt more like a pirate game. Let me put it this way. You're playing Skull and Bones. You didn't pay for it, did you? Please tell me you didn't pay for it. Did you pay for it? Ecstasy. Oh no, it's not ready. Boom, baby. Skull and Bones isn't an Ubisoft classic. Skull and Bones. Yeah, I know they added it, but it's not a classic game. By definition, classic is something that is... meant to have class. And I think that... Hang on. Somebody's crying. Either those are tears, or there's a mountain lion, or a cougar. Fun fact, if you don't live by mountains. The sound that, like, a mountain lion makes mimics a baby crying. And then somebody's, like a hiker. Oh, is there a baby over here? And then your dinner. Oh, yeah. Those are tears. Hello? I am a champion. I hear crying and I hear heavy breathing. The Rotavatas have sealed our doom more than once. One day they shall wake from their blind slumber and find themselves not lords, but wretched men. Wretched men, wandering amidst the dust and ruins of their own making. That's a weird thing to have engraved on a metal plate and put on a road. No, nobody wants to watch that game. No, I say nobody. There are those that like it. And then there are those that don't want to support it. There's definitely a child here. Those tears are not fake. Albino! I'm getting better at fighting these level 2 guys. I'm not making as many mistakes. As I make a mistake. Child? I'll be right back. Come on, come get me. You want some? Come get some. Antenna maintenance box. What happened to your shoe, soldier? Where's your shoe? In a fit of joy, he kicked his shoe so hard it flew off into the water. I don't see it. My theory is correct. He kicked his shoe into the water because his favorite sports team did a winning kick And so he mimicked the kick, lost his shoe, and then all of the albinos tried to attack him, and he panicked and ran this way. Stubbed his toe on the rock right there. Lost his footing and then got eaten alive. Oh, and somewhere reloaded his gun, because that clip is right there. We'll call him Joel. Joel the maintenance man. That's my crime show analysis. Now let's save the crying kid. Child. Oh, child. You... Oh, there's a whole house. There's a whole town. Nice try. Doesn't connect. Ah! I'm getting further away from the kid. Kid, I'm coming. I just don't want this guy taking pot shots. One more level, and then I have to force myself to use a different weapon as my exploration weapon of choice. Could you imagine if that was true? Like, paint the picture. The man's sitting there with his radio, listening to soccer. A goal takes place. He's so excited. He does a victory kick of his own. Shoe goes flying because he duffed his shoelace tying that morning. He neglected the proper procedure for tying his shoelace. Then, a dance troupe full of albinos with no faces and holes for chests starts approaching, doing the smooth criminal dance as they walk close. His gun jams, he takes out the extra mag to reload, stubs his foot because he's shoeless because of the field goal victory kick, and he left his son behind. I'm assuming his son is the one that's crying inside this place. Spit it out. Rage. I'm still on the hardest difficulty, right? Yeah, I'm still merciless. Why does the game feel like it got easier? Am I just that much better now? The game really feels like it got easier, doesn't it? Kid! Rapunzel, Rapunzel! Listen, I can't jump. You gotta throw a rope ladder. It's our... My child! I can't help you if you can't help yourself. Okay, put that as a mystery. See, there's the dance troupe. How come that didn't shoot up at him? Hang on, I'm coming! You just slow climb this ladder. There we go. Rude. Oh, come on. B112. Is that the exit?
Ready.
Of course it's locked from the other side. Why would it not be just unlocked for my walkable pleasure? Oh! What do you do when all the doors are locked from the other side? Crack a window, right? What do you do when you can't crack a window? Take a boat. It's a boat time. Oh gosh, let me get on it. That's tempting fate. It will kill me. Despite not being able to jump. Wait, no. In addition to not being able to jump, I also can't swim. I am the epitome of an athlete. Okay, so this is the house that we ran to. I don't have a map for this place. This is where the field kick happened. So that means this is... That's where I killed those two dancers. That checks out. And this. That's the statue of the Blood Queen. Oogala boogala. I have a theory. Here's my theory. Because my sword is so strong now. Come on. Come at me, anger. I'm ready. Come get some. Like, I'm able to kill things a heck of a lot faster because I can depend upon my weapon. As soon as I switch to a Lobi, I'm gonna be freaking getting face dunked. Okay. And it's a ladder in, ladder out. Is that a person? Okay. Soldier.
Oh, I've been looking forward to a good time with the famous Maristan ladies later. I knew there had to be a reason we didn't wipe out these sabs yet. At least some of them are good for something.
You dyed your hair? I'm gonna go with the nice because of the area that I'm in. Is it green? Did you go green? Very green area.
Oh, I've been looking.
He wants to hook up with the Maristan ladies. Is it because pirates like to hook up with Maristan ladies?
We could barely see our beautiful lady when we got here. Sarge had us set up these spotlights. Checked right into the town's power grid.
If he sounds like a pirate...
Heard some houses lost power up there. Fair trade, if you ask me.
Oh, I've been looking forward to a good time with
the gruffness of this guy is piratey. This guy sounds like a gate guard then. How about you, sir?
Oh man, I can't believe the tower's still transmitting. It was Sarge's idea last time we came through here. They've been stuck listening to that shit on repeat for months. Where's Sarge anyway? Oh, that's right, said he had an itch to take care of. Oh, I swear, he's hornier than the rest of us put together. He said gassing up the boat would take too much time, so he just followed the river. On foot! What an absolute fucking maniac!
This guy sounds like Alien too. Game over, man! Game over! Oh man, the pilot. Is it blue? He's hornier than the rest of us, man. Captain, that's why he's Captain. Captain Horny, man. And then some off comments, not relating to the horniness of his captain, but he went up the river, man. Purple. Purple.
I stand in Sethrus' gaze. If you have made it this far, you also stand in his blessed sight. What can a humble servant of our Lord Sethrus do for you, my son?
Is there a reason why you have Amish chops? Amish chops? Teal? As Ghost said? Teal. I stand in Sethrus' gaze. Yeah. Who are you, priestman?
Who are you?
I am Father Bramont. I have traveled here as a pilgrim to
Sapphire.
pay homage to our matron saint and spread Sethrus' divine sight upon the righteous followers of Palom.
Okay.
I have blessed these holy soldiers and their weapons. They will free our sacred lands from the heretics. The
Ooh,
Illigat Valley
like
will
dark
be
blue.
ours again.
That's awesome. Oh no, we gotta go through all the commons before I talk to him about the Blood Queen. Alright, sir, tell me of your country.
Hadia is the land rightfully given to us Palomists by our Lord Sethrus. It was created and given to the followers of Palom. Our sacred duty and divine right is to protect Hadia from the threats from without and within. The Eye of Sethrus has remained to watch over all Palomists. The Illigat Valley, our most sacred land, will be freed from the Sabinian locusts. Our holy Deimos division shall see to it.
This is it. Ghost, this is what I was talking about last time. We continue to hear about the Palomist people being these persecuted people, right? It's a civil war. And we've seen the brutality of the other side, of the Sabinians. So either we have a situation like a Holocaust happening, or now we're going to learn about how unhinged and crazy, because it seems like this area is Palomist territory. So are they a crazy cult? Like, how weird is the Palomist priest gonna get? and the army, which I think the Deimos division is the army of the Palamists, if I remember correctly.
This war is a blessing. It is a holy war, a crusade to rid us of the Sabinian plague. And we will seize this opportunity with unyielding fervor and unwavering faith. We will return Hadia to its former glory by ridding our lands of this blight.
So in the last area, we had a burning village and a bunch of hung people and body pits and all of that stuff. So what are the Palamists doing to the Sabinians when they kill them?
They are outsiders, which makes them almost as bad as Sabs. They are not to be trusted.
What am I? Who am I?
These outsiders meddle in things that do not concern them. I was relieved to hear that they had left Hadia. Good riddance.
So they give the middle finger to peace and outsiders. Okay.
Those wretches stand in the shadows like snakes in tall grass outside our Lord's gaze.
The Eye of Sauron.
And they have willingly chosen this path. They have chosen misery, death, and damnation.
Lily, is it straight cobalt, or do you have like darker tinges throughout, like layered? I guess one color, or it's funny when I imagine, because when Kate did her hair the dark purple, she also has her dark color that comes through. So it's like, I don't know how to put it into words. Highlights, I think, is, if I lean into my hair knowledge, my hairstyling knowledge.
The Deimos division are the noblest of our soldiers. They are like the Inquisitors of Palom, purging the heretic Sabinians from our lands. Our brave soldiers need not worry about the demons. They now stand in Sethris's gaze. I made sure of it. These men are bound for Jehania and will dispense in sorely needed justice. This war is just. It is better than living in a peace held together by hypocrisies.
The
demons are not to be feared.
Yeah, they
They are
are.
part of a divine process. They are a necessary evil
right
to
on.
restore Hadia and the Palamists to righteousness. You will see. Once they have cleansed the land of sin, we shall inherit Hadia.
And tell me of the Blood Queen.
How do I get inside the Blood Queen statue?
The Sabinian dogs desecrated the statue of our beloved matron saint. Why would anyone desecrate such a noble woman?
You know that the three dudes that you're preaching to right behind me. And what type of a priest preaches in front of a freaking gun stockpile? Anywho, you know they're all talking about desecrating the ladies.
The Sabs responsible were rightfully executed. We kept one of those dogs alive to clean, repair, and maintain the statue. If you want to enter the statue, you must speak with that swine Talus. He has the key to the gate. Go up in the village. His home has a mural painted on it. It also has 3 satellite dishes on the roof.
Okay, remember, mural, 3 satellite dishes. For some reason, 1 is not enough. He needs 3. I bet you like the lighter streaks. I've dyed my hair. Not cool colors, but there was a play way back in high school, Fiddler on the Roof. I had to dye my hair jet black. Happened to coincide with my rebellious teenage years. And so I was just over the moon to go straight jet black. My mom hated it. And I realized that it's weird. This is actually a strange concept that I never thought of until that moment in time for me. Fashion. I don't look into fashion and stuff, but pasty white kid, right? I wore blue. Like, blue usually is the color that worked. Not so red. But when I dyed my hair, dyed my hair jet black, Dyed my hair. Blah. That's funny. Blue didn't look good anymore. It didn't work. I had to wear red. Red is what worked with the jet black and my skin complexion. So crazy to think. And then I will admit, I did do the thing that kids did in that era of time. Where they... Oh man, it was so painful. It was so painful, but keep in mind, at this point, I didn't have long hair. And so, when you don't have long hair, like, you have a soft head. Guys, probably a lot of guys just have soft heads, and they never knew. Because short hair. Soft-headed in the term of sitting and having somebody brush your hair. A guy doesn't usually have that happen. And so it's like... weird when it does. Now, let me explain what it was that I did. Sat in the hairstylist chair. They put like a shower cap thing on your head with a bunch of holes in it. And then she takes, I don't know, a hook. It had to have been a hook. And she goes in each of the holes to pull out whatever hair she can get. And so the hair pulling is where the soft head gets that. Unless you had long hair and like had like somebody do your hair, it's even to this day, if Kate like does something with my hair, or if I have like nieces and nephews try to put it in like a braid or something, it doesn't pulling my hair still hurts. But anywho, they would pull the hair through this cap and then put the bleach. Remember the era of bleached tips for dudes? The era of like Backstreet Boys and NSYNC, and I think Eminem did a full bleach for his. That era. 90s. 90s hair. Oh man, I did do that. That was silly. That was such a silly thing to do with your hair. I wonder if that will ever come back into fashion like it did. Oh gosh. That's everything with the priest. All right. 3 satellites. Got it. All right. So we're dealing with crazy, unhinged cult people. Oh yeah. There was one thing that I did. A large canister, half with gas. Oh good. I'll be needing that for the depths of hell. Oh, I didn't mean to fall in the water. Can't swim.
The dosage must be off. Okay. Start over.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Stupid water. In not middle school, it was still elementary school. I want to say like 2nd grade, 3rd grade, very young. I don't even know how it was popularized, but the buzz cut. Just young kid buzzing his hair. I don't know how that was a thing, but I remember a bunch of kids liking that in school. I'm happy that wasn't something that stuck forever. A bunch of little eggheads running around. Sir, still looking for your boot. It'll be a boot time when I find it. Kid, if you open the door, I can assist you. I don't know how to get to you. Cry louder if you need my help. He stops crying because he doesn't need my help. Alright. So we have this place. Terror! Summon your thing all the way over here. Seriously, he dipped me? That was actually pretty impressive. Let's go, leg arms. Yeah, here's the thing. I know what I would have done with this. And it's probably something that everybody would disagree with. So, take this fight. All these people were umbilical cord connected to the terror emotion. And that's the thing that they burped up that protects them until I kill it. And it's hard when that thing is attached and alive. Some fights, it's like kind of an RNG thing of, will I live long enough to kill their emotions so that I can kill one of them to wheedle them down to size? I think I would have made it to where every time they puke up that emotion, I would have made it so it's at full health. I would not have done it the way that they did it, where the second time they puke it up, it has half health. The third time, it's like barely any health. To where, like, why even do that? Because they spit it up, I hit it with one sword swing, it dies, and then I can go back to killing them. It serves no purpose other than appearing to die. It probably would have been too tedious and hard, I guess. And this is just my little quick assessment, thinking about it. A limbic item. Some of the freaking emotions. The anger one. Anger one's terrible. Like, I hope that whatever this guy pukes up, it's not anger. It's anger. Come on. And then he eats it. Swallow your anger, sir. Don't let your anger define you. That's the advice that I would give him. Don't let your rage and anger be what you carry through your second life. I thought there was going to be a way in. I don't see a way into these guys. You guys can live for now. I'll be back. Oh, wait, you came down right there? It's the worst mistake. I was going to let you live. You stepped off your pedestal, and that's your fault. Okay, look at the enemy straight ahead of me. The one doing a handstand where his legs turn into butterfly wings. Except, you know that in the air his butt is just hanging there, spreading ham every time he moves a wing. It's just a funny enemy design. I love it so much. It's so silly. Mr. Butt Wings. Clapping legs together. Ah! What's over here? A cave. Bestowed upon the noble house of Ravita by the master sculptors of the Second Lodge of Terror. May it stand eternal, a sentinel over our fate. Okay. Terror. All right, let's flip a coin. Either we continue circling the place, getting back to the town, or we go down into terror. Heads, we continue surveying. Tails, we dip our toesies into this cave. Says heads. Sorry, cave. You just got side-tabled. I'll be back. When you're ready for me, I'll be back. What's with all these guys being angry? I just realized we are about to lose this weapon because I'm not going to waste experience. So the second that this hits max level for me, I have to pick a different weapon as my default. That's the rules. My own rules that I put upon my own shoulders. Ugh. I thought that was going to let me in. That doesn't let me in at all. This does. Ruh-roh. I don't know if I'm safe. I'm gonna pretend like I'm safe. Page torn from Kata, the holy book of Sethrism. A book. Their Bible. Oh, gosh. Alright. Everybody grab a Snickers bar. You got a hot cocoa? After the span that stretches beyond reckoning, an age, or mayhaps longer, for he remembers not. If this was a Bible, it would be like, for he remembereth not. At last he halts. He is spent, his will drained, his wits dulled, and his sinews nigh to breaking. Alone he stands, his last embers of light long since swallowed by the abyss, and his throat parched, as a wanderer lost in the desert of night burns for mercy. Yet even in this void, he feels the giant confines about him, the press of the unseen walls. Or is it but the ghosts of memory, etched upon his mind by countless hours of weary gazing upon their never-ending surfaces? He has beheld these vertical plains more than he has the sun or the wheeling birds. This is Lovecraftian to the T. He's viewing something that is unfathomable to the mortal brain. Is he gonna break? And yet he knows them not. Are they truly walls? What substance and matter makes them? No stone nor timber of the waking world holds their likeness. The gleam, pale as the snows atop the Mount Obec, and veined with endless winding and twirling furrows, as though an army of unseen worms, numberless as the stars, have feasted upon the interminable surfaces for an age beyond mortal grasp. As his thoughts drift, his left hand brushes against a flaw, a fissure, a small and sharp, where his pickaxe last struck moments ago. Or was it days? A wedge of a rupture within this unknowable matter. His heart hammers in his breast. His breast. For from that slender breach issues a breath of warmth, a whisper of air from beyond. A shudder courses through him, not of fear, but of elation. His fingers tighten about the shaft, about the haft of his pickaxe. That should be shaft, but that's... And with a cry torn from the depths of his soul, he smites the rock with all his strength that lingers in his failing limbs. Blow upon blow, his strikes fall, blind and desperate, until the rift yawns, wide open, enough for him for passage. He spreads the crack so he can passage. He looks behind him, though he is well acquainted with solitude in these forsaken depths. For a long time now, the last of his brothers gone, like their attention to other things. And then casting himself forward through the breach, he tumbles from the shroud of night into the radiance, into a brilliance unbound, a light so fierce it should sear his flesh, melt his very eyes within their sockets. Ark and Covenant, yet it does not. Instead, his eyes brim, and tears spill freely down his face, for before him lies a sight no man has ever beheld, nor dreamed of his boldest fancy. Palom sinks to his knees, weeping, trembling, for he knows with all the certainty of his soul that he stands before the eye of God. That's why the pickaxe symbol is the symbol of not faith. It's because the pickaxe is what allegedly. That was a very interesting text. Interesting indeed. Well, that concludes circling that place. So I wish I could jump or swim. Either would be good. What am I doing? Hang on, time out. I forgot, we had a weapons change. Okay, so, until I can level this sword up at the blacksmith, it is now retired. Let's flip a coin. If I land heads, I have to go ecstasy with what I have. If I land tails, I have to go rage with what I have. Fair? This time, it is tails. We go rage. Sword of Rage, Great Sword of Rage, or Great Sword of Rage. Since Great Sword of Rage is the highest level, of course, I can only go 2 levels with it. Rage. Second Lodge of Terror. First stone, mortared in 847. We do not slumber, nor do our eyes ever shut, for we know that our wisdom in calamitic warfare, our guiding hand in culture, and the fire of our light shall yet be called upon the people of our fair and noble province. Okay. Let's dance! Have mercy. So Rage doesn't have a heal like Terror does. So that is now my main heal. And that scares me, but does have its redeeming qualities. Rage is very burst damage. Oh, my truck. Okay, so the time loop is right there. I don't think I can stop it. So I don't think I'm going to even go inside of it right now. I'm going to wait until I have a theta time loop stopper upper. Whatever the thing was. Armory of the Verdant Dread. Limbic arms and safeguards. This was the blacksmith. This area was blacksmith. Let's go to that town. Or no, that cave. The town is my linchpin. Because I know that the main quest to get into the Statue of Terror, which is the main reason why we're at this location, is tied to going to the town with Satellite House. That means I can explore this stuff without fear of progressing something that I might not want to progress. That's my reason for cave diving. Hello? We're not going to have the answer to that yet. Howdy doody, then. How's the day treating, man? Oh, that's how I got inside here. Okay, so the cave is the entrance. Chambers of the Young Lady Harver. The young lady has ecstasy. That's good. All work and no play make Jack a dull boy. But knowing you haven't seen The Shining, so that reference is probably not going to hit home for you. That's what you should do. Start at the beginning of the list of movies that I've given you. Hey, at least you have, so you have until Thursday off? Uh-oh, I dropped on the wrong side. Oops. How do I get back up there? Oh, man! I gotta go back through that cave. I really dropped on the wrong side. Well, snap, dude. Absolum. That sounds familiar. What game does that play like? If I could just open the gate, it would make my life easier. Okay, so let's not drop in the wrong spot. ecstasy. Sorry. Jeez, stop sapping my limbic juice. Absolum? I thought it was free on PlayStation. Or one of the three. Maybe I misunderstood you earlier. How do I open the gate? You don't open the gate. 3 crosses. I've had Goat Simulator 3 for a long time. Goat Simulator 3 was one that is like, if you're not playing with friends, it's why are you playing it? That's awesome. Alan Wake 2 definitely deserves the love. It sucks for somebody like me that pretty much has all those games. I don't know about Cocoon though. The Limbic Armory! So the 3 crosses on the shield are the armory. Oh gosh. I don't have the square with the 4 corners. I can't open this. Okay. Is this now a dead end? It is. Well, that's interesting. All right. Let's go find the town. Pay no attention to the crying kid. He's not really crying. It's actually not really a kid. It's something else. My truck. Talk to the lady real fast. What is Cocoon? And or you should ask Mr. Rodent. He probably is anticipating Friday. But if you wanted to play the hunt some of the peoples.
Find anything?
No, I didn't find anything, but do you want to talk to me?
Let me know if you want more information on any...
You don't have any more information. I'm leaving. Imagine it's death door. Nick has immediate anger towards umbrellas. I can imagine death's door. Wait. I've been here. Okay, did I go this way? Yes, that's the crying kid. Okay. So this way. Sir? Spit out your emotion. Ecstasy. What's that? What is the beeping? The freak was that? Never seen that before. Great sword. Okay, so this leads back to the statue. There's a campfire. Survivor? Nope, just a pack full of walnuts, bread, potatoes, carrots, and salami? Is that salami? That looks salami-y. Then you should play Baldur's Gate. That's what you should play. Oh man, some insane stuff has been happening. I debated playing that tonight. Just by myself on my honor game. But this game has too many good mysteries unfinished for me. And I've only streamed this game. I've never played it off of stream, so I figured we'll keep up that. Keep it all together. You should. You say that, but I think you'd be fine. Ooh, Death from Above. Level 2. Jerome gets an upgrade. Oh, it's on cooldown. Hang on. For the same reason why you keep telling me to play whatever that other game is. The French RPG. It's the same reason why you should play that. There's a reason why it's highly commemorated. Expedition 33, that's the name. And you took the ace out of your sleeve. Because you said you already have Baldur's Gate 3. So now there's no excuse. Alright, we're back to the shoe. So this way in the town. Come on, come on, come on, come on. And done. Hi, I'd like to upgrade Death from Above. What's the difference between this one? By all accounts, it looks exactly the same. Keep crying, kid. Maybe your tears will freeze and you can make a ladder and send it to me so I can get to you. Wait. You don't have a mural on your farm, do you? Do you have 3 satellite dishes? Are you where I'm supposed to go? No satellite dishes. Keep crying, kid. Make your tier ladder. I'll come to you some point. I understand. Welcome to Marston. Land of the weak and home to the ignorant. What? Why would you put that as your welcome message? You're not worthy to breathe our Gulen air. I had a feeling it didn't kill you all the way. Maristan is nothing but an unrealized gravesite. Hardcore hatred right there, my guy. Who put him on loudspeaker? You are second-class citizens? Jeez Louise! Hey, guess what? We found the post office. There's a stain on the glory of Argula. That's the country or something. I should have a key for something by... See? The only good Sabinian is a dead Sabinian. Remember how we've been seeing nothing but hatred of Sabinians towards Palomists? This is the opposite side. So this is a Palomist-controlled area. Are you trying to pull me off of this game? See if he's... Him being online doesn't mean he's free. So you gotta verify that. Yeah, but also, it could be him and his wife playing that. He might not be free. Another pair of keys. Oh, good. I got the keys at the store. I hang my rug on the wall. Actually, a lot of people do that. I don't know why. I'm gonna guess the algae key. Oh no. But I love my hat. But now that I know that the Palomists aren't just some persecuted group, that they have hatred deep in their hearts, I'm gonna have to wear the cap of terror. That's... Oh, that's terrifying. That's... Oh yeah, that's good. Cap of terror. Ha ha! But yeah, ping him and see if he wants to play. I still have those challenges, I guess. I can put a pen in this, even though I'm excited to finish exploring the new area. Even though there's a kid crying in a place. Palomist propaganda. Get over here! Situational awareness. If my situational awareness is correct. Situational, no, that's wrong. If my geological awareness is correct, this should... Yeah, this actually looks familiar. This, however, it does not. I think we came up here, we killed a guy, we looted this person. Wait, you're also missing a shoe? What's with all the dead soldiers missing shoes? So the question is, does this pathway connect to that? It might. Whoa! Oh, that's the downside with rage. If I don't keep this topped up on limbic, I won't be able to heal. Yeah, so that's probably my second theory. Ask him about the other days, though, too. Oh gosh, yeah, that's why you can't. Okay, hang on. That happens to me too. If I. What is this pause music? Holy crap! If I've been up and haven't had a chance to get a good cycle sleep, I can't decide what game feels like good to me. That's what I always say. I'm a mood gamer. If my mood is off. Tell you what though, the game that you recommended is incredibly fun. If you don't have that and are not playing that as well, the Pachinko roguelike, I actually told my younger brother about it, and he already is like past me in runs and stuff. Yeah. It's not bad, dude. It's actually a lot of fun. Dead albino man doing the frog. That's that pose. The frog pose. In line? Everybody gets mad at me for not finishing games I start. Hell is Us kind of needs more attention. It got washed away in a sea of silk. This game's pretty damn good, dude. Like, really good. You never find me when I lie among the whispering grass. The world fades. For fleeting breath I am free. I close my eyes and rise, soar far above, beyond this place, beyond my uncle's maddening shadow. My bruises mend, and the poison of their endless sermons drains from my mind, leaving naught but silence. What the hell did I read? And who put that on a plaque? On an island? It's very Cthulhu, and I think that's what... There's a massive appeal because of that. The mystery, the hand-holding. Or now that I'm used to combat. Again, I needed the blacksmith. But if you think Peglin is stream-worthy, it could be. I am not opposed. Sad. You made me twist the wrong way. I was supposed to go that way. It's the one downside of the greatsword is when I'm in a swing. That's why I actually like the little sword way better. When I'm in a swing, I can't immediately transition into a parry. There's that big old fat commitment delay to swinging the big boy. And so I'm going to not be able to parry as much, which is okay. Ow. Freak, freak, freak! Switch. So even this weapon, I parried every single thing at the end. We gotta fill up the limbic, or else we won't have healing when we need it. A backpack full of vegetables. Seems... Yeah, dude. I'll try to get up earlier tomorrow. Ooh. What? Those are the hanging coffins. Not like Elden Ring. Okay, I'll look at them. Those aren't tombstones. Those are coffins. What a weird place this is. Hi, I'd like to be I'd like my coffin put on the mountain, please. It's my desires. It's my coffin want. Ow! There's no knob. Can't open a knobless door. Oh gosh. They have murdered her, but we escaped with the martyred body. To us, she was sanctified. A saint in flesh and spirit to the sons and daughters of Palom. She blazed as the fiercest light and struck as the sharpest sword against those who wanted to unmake and spoil our sacred creed. Through her wrath, the profane fell in numberless throngs, devoured by her wondrous tower. By her hand, Hadia was reclaimed. Ours once more. Okay. Okay. It's a puzzle. To open up the thing, we gotta get some puzzle pieces. I got it. I got it. Can I jump? Nope. I don't know why. Somehow you attained the power to jump in between going here to there. Okay, so this is this area. It's funny. I'm mapping it out in my head. Back to the city. Or town. Well, he was here for a reason. Guessing that's it. Can't jump, but I can fall. Hello? A limbic core? A polearm of terror? I mean, I love Terror. Terror is probably my favorite one because of the heal. I'm easy to please. Just allow me to top myself off heal-wise, and I'm your best friend. See? What's the point of spitting it out if I'm just going to one-shot it and immediately get back on you? Because it takes you more time to recuperate after spitting your emotion out than it takes me, even with a greatsword, to twist and reposition. Auto repair. Ooh. Stop. That sword's done. Okay. Till I can take it to the blacksmith, Sword of Rage is complete. So that leaves the only other emotion that I don't have something up to the tippity-toppity is Ecstasy. And my choices for Ecstasy are both the Great Sword or the Twin Axe, which those are the only two that I have. So we're going to go Twin Axe. And let me just remind myself. Acute delirium swells the grips the entities in front of you. This is the shoot one. Yes. Gluttony discharges vortex, drawing in and stunts. This is the one that I don't like. It's like almost a teleport. And I would like it if it wasn't confusing. It's confusing to me though, because I never know what enemies are going to appear right next to me. It's either good or it's bad. And then Rapture Enhance, it swells around you, erupts, and embrace damages all nearby limbic entities. Okay, so again, no heal, all damage. I stopped for a picnic lunch in this lovely town. Gas station. Okay, sir. And miss.
Well, the creatures don't seem to bother us up here. Stroke of luck that Laura and I were able to grab enough supplies before they mobbed us. Just before they appeared, Sammo dropped off his van for a tune-up. He owns the general store down the road to the southeast. I really hope he's okay. Our food isn't gonna last forever. If I had the keys to that van, we'd bail out of here. We'll never make it on foot, and it's the only working vehicle around here. Damn it.
Damn it. If only somebody had those keys. Let me talk to Laura.
Dad says we can't go down until the creatures leave. I throw rocks at them sometimes and they don't even notice.
Brave little girl wearing that outfit. It's the weirdest outfit I've ever seen, little girl.
It's okay though, I like staying on the roof. It's like camping.
On a roof? What do you do for fun? Oh yeah, throw rocks at the monstrous creatures beneath you. The naked man. Do you try to get the hole in the middle of their... Or try to get the rock in the middle of their hole? Is that bullseye? I have keys and I have gas.
Nope, don't need that. You found the spare keys for the van? Oh shit. Now we're talking. I really thought we might be stuck up here forever. Time to get the hell out of town. Hey, thanks again for this. We'll gather our things and head out. Hopefully as far away from Maristan as possible.
Easy. Little girl, do you want some gas?
Talk to my dad.
I'm talking to you.
Dad says we can't go down until the... It's okay.
Hey, thanks again for this.
You're welcome. Go somewhere good. And make sure your daughter doesn't grow warped because of her fascination with rocking naked men. Easy. Can I fill up the gas canister so it's full? Upwards and onwards. Operation Appleseed. Candidate 21. Byron Velby. The generator lasts only so long, but we gotta power these Christmas lights. You know? It's important. That's Ecstasy Blast. Oh my gosh. Okay. Everything is immensely harder because ecstasy is something that I don't have leveled up, and so it is weak as alpha compared to my terror and other stuff. So. Traveler's Refuge, a bed and breakfast since 1925. I'd like a bed and breakfast, please. No entry. Sir, the basements are not the roofs. You might want to get on the roof. Is that a satellite radio that you got right there, dog? I need to commandeer that to for some soldiers that need it.
Our town has a lot of spirit. Even through all the hardships, we stayed in touch with each other with these ham radios.
Uh-huh.
Now that the power is out, oh, I'm blind and deaf in here. Totally isolated since they took my wife away.
His expression. He twists his mouth. All right, Jim Halpert. Phileas? Kid, do you want some gas?
Thank you, but I don't.
I mean, dog. Generator? A generator would... How is there no power? You got no power, but your neighbor has his lights on. I'm just saying.
Hey! Up here! I could use your help!
1, 2, 3 satellites.
Hey!
And a mural.
Up here! I could use your help!
Sorry, dog. You're my linchpin.
Hey! Up here! I could use your help!
You're going to keep saying that until I help you, aren't you? And then he never said it again. Lift the veil, see the light. A is 3. Okay. Sir? Okay, I'm gonna read this just not with the radio in my ear. If I saw my own name on here, I'd freak out. I don't know. Seeing this town... Now, here's the thing. What if I had come to this place before I went to that other place where the Sabinians were the tyrants. Wouldn't have made that feel a little bit more warranted? I think both sides have hatred. So much hatred. So N is 1, A is 3, E is 9. I wonder how many stickies I got to find. Crap, what's that thing that I just found? There's a newspaper, right? The Marston bombing. 1990. Tragedy strikes Marston. A community mourns a future uncertain. Marston, the heart of our town, was shattered in an instant. Familiar hum of commerce in the Marston market turned into a nightmare on the morning of April 17th when a devastating explosion tore through the square, leaving 48 of our friends, neighbors, and loved ones dead, and 27 more fighting for their lives. The sight of the overturned stalls, broken glass, and blood-stained cobblestones will haunt this town for years to come. Grief, which is why there's so much grief in this place, and anger towards the other place. Grief weighs heavy on the Sabinian community, and we do not, yet we do what we have always done. We endure. Funerals are held throughout the week, each one another bitter reminder of the price we continue to pay. This was just an attack on the marketplace, but on the very fabric of our way of life. But how much more must we endure? How many more lives must be lost before we acknowledge the truth staring at us in the face? The Republic of Argula. Argala? I don't know how to. We have failed to protect. Has failed to protect us. In its silence, it has abandoned us. Our Sabinian brothers and sisters across the borders in Jahania have long called for unity, for strength through sovereignty. Maybe it is time we listen to Maristan. It's time we listen. Maristan must heal. But healing does not mean standing idle. We owe it to the fallen to ensure their deaths were not in vain. Perhaps our future does not lie under Argulan rule, but in taking the rightful place alongside Jahania. Interesting. Market day. Soaring Eagle. You're not worthy to breathe Arculinator. Jeez Louise, the hate speech that this guy is tooting on his horn is...
Hey! Up here!
Yeah, I know, you're my linchpin. Woo. Suck. That guy. Him.
Use your help! Hey! Up here! I can use your help!
Whoa! Dude. Wait your turn, guy. Can't you see I have a very grieving situation? Don't get stuck. Whoo-wee. Yeah, I could use your help. Shut it. That didn't even hit him. What? Didn't it say polearm of grief? And that's what I was like, I don't have a polearm of grief. Oh no, I do. I do. Never mind. I'm dumb. That guy made that fight incredibly hard because, I mean, I nearly died the whole fight. I know you need help. You need help. I need help. We all needs help. Except for this guy. Graveyard. Is that a photo? Move. So we got a puzzle here. Okay. And then that was a photo. Got it. Is there a photo by this one? No. Okay. 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 Okay, is there something in the middle? Let's guess the tree. Except, now that I'm looking at this one, I thought point the little arrow that they're on, but I see it's pointed at both ends, so... that doesn't feel right. Thomas. Hey, Thomas. Maybe I should point everybody towards Thomas. Yeah, everybody look at Thomas. Thomas is the one. Thomas is it. Crap. Maybe Thomas is not it. I'm just gonna say the tree. Point all of them towards the tree. But they don't really line up. Because they don't line up, that doesn't feel right. Wait a second. This one was never aimed towards Thomas. Freak. Hey, Victor, shut up, Thomas. This doesn't feel right. It's because it's not. We'll come back. Okay, one graveyard. Check. One guy on the roof that needs our help. Check, check. One Thomas. One bloodied statue. Check. I saw your door was open, which means this house has my blessing. Blood Queen Observatory. Hello?
This fucking recording. I'd rather go out, suck off one of these creatures than listen to this shit for another day.
Sir, they're eunuchs, and... Never mind.
For months now, piping in this drivel. I have no idea where they're transmitting from. Yeah. Fuck that I wish I know where.
Would you like some gasoline?
I've got enough junk in this shop. Thanks.
You have a shop? A replacement fuse. Okay. Nice. Woo! That didn't even kill you? These axes suck. Ecstasy sucks. So and Sons Fishing and Lure. Fishing and Tackle. The guy on the roof is dead because nobody came for him. Listen, I got to survey everything before I do. I saw that. You're the wind chime guy? Am I interrupting family time? Little boy?
My big sister Lily went to visit our auntie in Shaojin. She'll be back soon, though. And we're gonna play all day.
Are you? You want some gas?
No, thank you, sir.
Little girl.
I want my sister.
Are you sure you don't want pants? You want some gas? Mommy?
When we first moved here, this town stood for something. That maybe all these divisions could be mended. That maybe we could coexist in peace. The uncle's grand idea of integration. What a load of crock. He really had us all wrapped around his finger. Now, we're just a beat-down minority surrounded by people who hate us.
You're a Sabinian, and you think you're the minority?
Leon, I look at my grandchildren, and I weep for them.
Can I offer you some gas?
We don't need your pity.
It's not pity, it's gas. Never mind. Sir?
I don't think I can go on like this. I'll probably never see my daughter again. With everything that's happened, there's only so much a man can take.
The power cut is just another kick in the gut.
Okay. I was like, this house looks like it doesn't have power. Oh, I got 3 fuses. There you go, family. Now you can just complain about. Now you can complain about your long lost missing daughter in the light. It makes for a better complaining. You Sabinian scum. Just kidding. I'm not taking sides. I could talk on a ham radio. How's that, little boy?
My big sister Lily went to...
I appreciate your efforts, but it isn't going to bring Lily back. With the lights back on, at least I can see my miserable mug in the mirror.
Yeah, why do I bother?
I want my sister. When we first moved, the uncle's grand idea of and now we're just play one.
Goodbye.
Hello? Hello? You're holding us in the old barn by the ruins. Can somebody hear me, please?
Yeah. Are you crying in the barn? Have you made a tear ladder full of tears? Frozen tears?
There's soldiers here. The soldiers are coming here every night. We can't defend ourselves. We're too weak to fight. We're running out of food. I think they're coming there via the river. Please, someone. Please.
Can you tell me, do the soldiers have 1 shoe or 2? Alright, so we gotta go back down to the river.
Hey! Up here!
Nope.
I could use your help!
River needs help. You'll be fine. Wait, wasn't there a house over here that also was like, if I only had power? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's not the bed and breakfast. It's this one. Maybe not. I haven't been here, have I? Hold still for 5 minutes while I pummel you with 2 maracas. They won't deal any damage, because ecstasy doesn't deal damage. It deals elation. Eventually, the level will get up there, and the damage will match the other stuff. I hope. Sir, can I offer you some gas? First we start with the children.
Daddy said that if I'm nice, then my hands will grow back. I think he's lying.
I didn't notice your nubs, my dear. Take after your old man, do you?
I wish Mommy was here.
Is your mommy in Jeljol, like the other one? Like the sister? I see you have a hatch.
Only a Palamus mind would be so twisted. Physical wounds weren't enough. Now they're trying to open psychological ones. I'd give my other arm to turn this garbage off.
Yeah.
First they take my wife, then some fucking monsters show up. Now this power surge blows out the fuses. What else could possibly go wrong? I knew moving to Maristan was a bad idea. Fucking heartless Palamist assholes.
I think Sabinians are more brutal than Palamists, to be totally honest. Here you go. Welcome to the modern era of power. That was weird. I took the long way.
I can't believe it. Could that really be our girls? What if it's some kind of Palamist trick? But if there's a chance it's them... Yes. We have to see this through. Wait a minute. Crazy Corio lives down by the river. I wonder if he'd help us.
Crazy Corio?
I can't believe it. Could that... Yes.
Hello? Anyone there? Please?
Only a Palamon.
Daddy said that I wish Mommy was...
Okay. So... apparently we found the house of the little girl that's crying at the barn. Where was the other power person? Oh. It was here. That's right. He's like, whatever you do, don't use your last fuse. Keymaster! Solve 25 puzzles that require the right item. It's an interesting way of putting that trophy, but I understand. Sir, I gave you power.
That's Tarya's voice. They're alive. We have to get them out of there. The river's probably our best bet. We draw too much... Oh, I remember seeing an old rowboat. It was near a blue house east of the town.
I've been solving this whole place. This whole time. Gosh dang, I'm so good at backwards solving things. So good. Except for that puzzle. That puzzle still eludes me. A blue house down by the river, they say. This is the gas station. This is not where we are to go. That's the cave. That's not where we are to go. I live in a van down by the river, they say. There's that boat. Except I don't think they want me to go to the boat right now. I mean, maybe. This is the house that both the doors are locked on the other side. Here's the boat. Oh, hi, sir.
The rest of the village doesn't seem to like me much. Despite what they may think, I still consider every one of them as family. I would risk my life 10 times over to save those women. I just have to find some gas for the old boat.
Did you say gas? Dun, 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 dun. It's like the first item that I found in this area.
Oh, great. I'll head out there in a few hours. The cover of night might help.
Okay. You're gonna go in a few hours. Did you open your door from the other side? No. Why would he? Okay, since we're right here, I'm just gonna pop in my APC and have the lady look at some of my items. Hey, pirate NPC, or APC pirate, one of the picket. Picket, picket, picket. Like a nose. Picket. Hi, can we talk first?
Let me know if you want more.
I don't want more information unless you're going to give me new information.
Have you found something of...
Yes, I found two things. First of all, this limbic core.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
To correct the disastrous outcome of their ill-fated Imminous Shroud experiment, scholars of the Order of the Eye scrambled to find a way to cancel the Eye's expanded field of influence. Although the inner mechanisms of the limbic architecture are beyond scholars' comprehension at the time, they still made remarkable strides in their research. Purely through keen intuition, they understood that the limbic frequencies could be inverted to disrupt limbic fields. They eventually stumbled onto a particular arrangement of limbic materials that showed great results on a small scale. They called the construct the MNA inversion cast. Okay. They erected massive rectangular pillars at various distances surrounding Mount Obek. These flutes of restitution would hold the cast at specific angles to dampen the eye's field. It didn't work. Despite its failure, the MNA inversion project was not discarded. The devices were soon repurposed and became the progenitors of the MNA prisms. The gigantic pillars can still be seen throughout the countryside, ominous reminders of the failings of the past. That's what the gigantic towers are. Failures.
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
File contains sensitive information on the Operation Appleseed, codename given to the now infamous Maristan Market bombing. File includes complete psychological analysis of the candidate chosen to carry out the bombing, Byron Velba. It details the recruitment of subsequent psychological manipulation of the civilian who was specifically targeted due to his participation in the Yvel riots of March of 1990. The file proves conclusively that the bombing was not the random act of a Palamist extremist, but a black ops devised and orchestrated by the Aestus division of the Axiom. I haven't heard of that before. It was carefully planned and executed to heighten ethnic tensions. Okay. Thanks, lady. Didn't unlock a new thing, but... Alright, where was that barn? This way, right? And then we turn right. Past the dead guy right there. Just moments ago, I couldn't do anything without running into that crying lady in the barn. Where are you? limbic entities. No. Nope. Think. This way? Nope, that's not going to be a way. This way leads towards the traffic stall. Okay. It all blends. Because I got off the truck, I'm going backwards the way that my brain connects it. If that's the guy's house, then this way. There you are. Keep crying. I think that the guy's coming to save you tonight, is what he said. It's not a today thing, it's a tonight thing. You gonna be okay? I think they'll be alright. So we have the guy on the roof as my linchpin. Okay. I have two choices. I'm not done exploring this place necessarily. And again, I'm purposefully leaving Roof Boy. So we have cemetery puzzle. Put the fuses are done. We have rooftop boy.
Hey! Up here!
I think I solved... Yeah, I know you can. I think I solved the issue of... Hey, that door is a door. Careful. Unlocked house. The urn. Oh my gosh, is there somebody named Joel? Wait. What in the discrepancy is happening here? I know cursive. If I were to look at this without reading the text that's easier to read, it says Joel. 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 Sorry, bud, but weekly poker night is canceled. I'm getting out of here. I know it's sudden, but the whole affair with my... Oh, this is funny. Let's see how correct I am reading this. But the whole affair with my father's death made me realize I don't want to stay here anymore. You remember my little brother, Edwin? He wants me to bring my father's urn to him in Jefflin, the urn that I just looted from your roof, or your upstairs. Can you believe that? I've got nothing better to do just because he's a priest now. Doesn't mean he can boss me around. I told him I was leaving town and that I wanted the urn, if he wanted the urn so badly, to come and get it himself. I'm done with his nonsense. So, I'm leaving. I suggest that you do the same, and nothing good can come from staying in Marston. You know it. Tell the rest of the gang I'm sorry. Best of luck. Arn. Okay. Why did I stop and read this in cursive instead? Because the text translation has a completely different name. Edwin's the same. Still going to thing. Arn is still the name, but Sham versus Joel. That's an interesting discrepancy. Pretty sure that's an oversight. I don't think that's intentional. It doesn't feel intentional. Okay, we went in that house. We can't unlock the gate there yet. I'm not worthless. You're worthless. Alright, I might do something crazy here. Wait. Oh, it's this family?
I can't stand this. The waiting.
Okay. So I've officially done everything except for that one house. It's at this point that I'm going to get in my APC and drive away. We have a linchpin, I think. Should I talk to the guy on the roof? The linchpin is... Alright. I talked myself out of it. I'll progress it one step, maybe. He's gonna give me a key or something. He needs my help. Whatever he's gonna do. hell, your doors are locked.
Thanks for taking care of the creatures. Whoever is left in Maristan will have a chance to get some supplies.
Oh, I already did what you wanted? Uh-oh.
Who are you?
My name is Talus. I used to be a lawyer before the war. Look at what these Palamists, these animals did to me for wanting to vote for Sabinian freedom.
It took off your left arm? Hand?
And now they've reduced me to being the caretaker of that giant, screaming bitch. The punishment for a crime I never committed. You must have seen it. To us Sabinians, the Blood Queen symbolizes oppression.
Blood Queen?
How do I get inside the statue?
I locked the gate and swore I'd never set foot there again.
Give me the key, I killed the monsters.
Here. Take the key. The gate is southwest of here. Once through the gate, the tunnel that leads inside the head is on your right.
Let's go through everything. Tell me of your country, my sir.
Hadia has fallen into the worst kind of chaos there is. I'm a lawyer. Well, I was. For me, it's deplorable to say that the laws as we know them are no more in our country.
If he tells me that he was a lawyer one more time.
Do you know what the law is now in Hadia? Guns. Power comes out of the barrel of a gun. I don't know who said that, but it's very accurate.
An anarchist, maybe? So, when the government fails and martial law is instituted, the lawlessness is what equals guns being God.
Most Haitians think this war's going nowhere. But they are powerless. How many disagree? Is it 60%? Is it even 80%? I don't know. The majority are confused and frightened, so they go along. They're being led by the 10% who have the guns. Sadly, that's all they need.
10%.
Maristan was the stage of many events. And unfortunately, I witnessed them all. I hardly know where to begin. The bombing of the market by Palamist extremists. The terror campaign led by Deimos' division to thwart the referendum. The media's constant campaign of dehumanizing the other side. This awful war could have been prevented. The politicians had other ideas, I guess. They could have divided Hadia into two states. One Palamist and the other Sabinian. But nobody wanted to back down or listen.
Mm-hmm. Hence, civil war.
When this war ends, and it will, I'd like these politicians to be tried in an international court. That's what these war pigs deserve.
War crimes.
They should rot in jail for the rest of their lives, just like the corpses on the battlefield.
Talus is altruistic. He doesn't condemn them to death. He wants them to live in a prison cell, dwelling in the thoughts of the terrors that they committed. Interesting.
I met General Romeo in Lublina. I was part of the delegation representing the Sabinian separatist movement of southern Argola. As a foreign observer, the general had been deployed in several countries to oversee referendums and elections. He gave us helpful information and pointers on how to proceed. The general and his peacekeepers were well received in Hadia. I believed they could prevent the war. But when things began to get out of hand, the peacekeepers did nothing to stop what was happening. During the referendum campaigns, Palamist thugs were chopping off hands and arms to prevent Sabinians from voting. The peacekeepers did nothing.
I'm assuming you guys voted old school with the hand raising to the skies and not a ballot or something.
They left when we needed them the most. I never understood why. They redeployed to Leith's airport. Nothing was happening in Leith at the time. Look, despite it all, I still believe that General Romeo and his peacekeepers are good people with the right intentions. The man I met in Lublina wasn't a coward. Quite the opposite. The reality is that General Romeo has someone above him. And it's that person who is to blame for this fiasco.
Sounds like they had information. If they went to Leith before Leith was a thing. But we haven't been there, so we don't know what history took place there.
We came so close to our independence. Polls showed that we were ahead of the Palamist opposition. Their terror campaign worked. I don't blame my fellow Sabinians for avoiding the voting booths. They were afraid. And rightfully so. Even if you have 1,000 sheep versus one wolf, the wolf will always win.
The loudest voice.
I wanted Sabinians to have a new province of their own. I was shattered when we lost. They are the lowest life forms on this planet. Look at their elite soldiers. Their Deimos division was created for one single purpose. To murder, rape, and plunder Sabinian families. They call themselves elite soldiers. There is nothing elite about them. They emptied their prison cells to fill their ranks. They were explicitly recruited to commit the worst atrocities possible. You don't believe me? In 1990, during the Sabinian referendum, units from the Deimos division showed up in our villages with axes and machetes.
Yeah, but you had guns, right?
They indiscriminately began chopping the hands and arms off law-abiding civilians. There you have it. A Palamist in a nutshell.
Palonut.
I have no words. All my life, I prided myself on not believing in such nonsense. Look. They walk our streets. There they are, just a few feet away, straight out of the fear-mongering book the Palamists preach.
They don't walk as much as they dance.
I have to rethink everything. Their existence has shaken the very foundations of my beliefs.
I like this guy, actually. He's the first guy to actually give logical credence to the creatures. He's not just saying they're religious. He's saying my thought process, what I believed life to be, has changed. Their existence has shaken the very foundation of my beliefs. Not unlike if all of a sudden we had confirmed information about like a UFO or a ghost caught on film. Proof, tangible, undisputable proof of the existence of something. X-Files. Thank you, Talus. Okay, now that I have the key, I'm not going to go to the gates. We have a lot of crap to turn in. And what I'm thinking is if I go turn in, it might progress. First of all, it might give me some stuff that will make me better and stronger and faster. But hey,
Let me know if you need
research? No. Trade? She's like, what do you have to trade? You can't have the urn. That's not for you. Do you want to talk about something?
Let me know if you want.
She's like, no, you've talked to me. We're done. I stay in your truck. That's what I do. I'm the truck sitter. Okay. Lublina. We need to go to Vissa Hills. Because this is where the guy is. Grom. Remember Grom? This is where Grom is. He's the guy that's like, whenever you do a good deed, come back to me. Tell me about your dealings with the humans, and I'll give you pieces of candy. He's the guy that was taking a dump inside this place when we first showed up. Grom, the dumper. Hey, Grom.
Remember, whenever you accomplish good deeds and close time.
Have I helped enough Haitians?
Good. I'm glad.
Chromatic shield. A bell that banishes terror. An upgrade to the Berserk, which I don't like. It lasts 40 seconds. Knock. Against getting stunned. Wait. A state of rageful defiance that wards against being stunned, staggered, knocked back, and any other crowd control effects thrown at you. Okay. Wait, that's it? Grom, you dingus. I mean, I guess that's good. So we have get over here, leveled up. The rage spike, which is probably my favorite. Can't be upgraded yet, but then we have upgraded Berserk, but I don't like that one as much as the others. So, I mean, that's not really worth it to me. Ecstasy, we just recently went through. To be honest, I could tweak Ecstasy a little bit. Even though Gluttony Enhanced is a enhanced one, maybe Interrupt, a generic glyph might be better. Ooh, a level 3 one? I had a level 3 glyph. Still is only 20 seconds. And it costs 450 limbic juice for 20-second protection of 80%. It's not bad necessarily. But we could do better. I don't mind fighting Ecstasy. I like the insta-kill mechanic of these bells, so it's like, okay. I wish this was a hatred bell. And then there's one other thing I want to look at before we leave this place. And that's... Wait, Terror has a level 3 thing? Night Fade? Night Fade is the whole makes you invisible. I don't really use it. My terror items are too good without it. Why I don't need it. Well, Grom, thanks. There was something else I wanted to check. The computer that I couldn't access because it's password protected. T turn it T8, right? And this is a 6-digit. 3. I need a 6-digit code or a 6-digit word. 6 digits. Vigil? No. Vitalis. Vitalis is 6 digits. But the question is, N is 1. E is 9. A is 3. I need more stickies to help solve whatever that. I'm assuming that links to that. Those post-its could be something else, but the post-its kind of are spread amongst every region. Okay. Back to that place. No. Not back to that place. I need to go visit the blacksmith. I'm gonna go back to the marsh. Back to the marsh. Blacksmith boy. I probably have the resources to make it to where I could level up one of my higher, better swords, I think. Hey, kid. First, let's talk.
Welcome back.
Nothing new, huh? And then let's trade. No, the urn's not for you. Nope. I hit X. I didn't mean to hit X. Square. Craft.
What needs my attention?
First, do I have anything for you to study? No, I wish I did. Okay. So what item? Sword of Terror is like the best, and we're not going to be able to upgrade that to level 5 yet. It was the Hatred, the Great Sword of Rage. Bump that up. So now I can go back to using that. Polearm of Grief is still up there. Jeez, I have to grit my teeth to do ecstasy. Ecstasy might be better with the greatsword, to be honest. Slower. I thought that ecstasy would be good with this because ecstasy at the time had the stun. But this is just... I do have to go backwards because this puts me to level 4 weapon. But I just don't like the axes. I have to have something axes though. Maybe I should make some of these and use some of these. That might... Especially this one.
The towers will be perfect. Here.
I mean, I'm not gonna commit to using these. And then what are these again? Increases limbic energy regeneration and instantly gain limbic energy with the wielded weapon. Yeah, that could be good. What does it cost to make? 50. Clearly, I've never crafted anything, so
I'm getting
Gucci. I'm gonna grit my teeth and keep going with those. I'm actually gonna unequip that. I'll keep the compass. Because it's gonna get messy. Stamina cost reduction and stamina. Yeah, nope, I'm good. Okay. Let's swap these. I want enhanced rapture is probably the better of the moves. No, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. So this is the one that hurts myself. Okay. Let's try this. Let's see if that makes the axe better. Okay. Back to that area. Now the enemies should have respawned, which I'm actually fine with, because that means I can kill them again and get practice. Let's get to that statue. Amongst everything else. Bunch of dead men in the road. And if I remember correctly, a guy up here. No. Because Time Lord Guardians won't respawn. Everybody else will, though. Case in point, that thing. Which is... that's weird. Ring-a-ling-a-ling! It instantly kills that man's ecstasy. Sorry, sir, had to cut your enjoyment down. That's actually pretty good. They give up damage by a lot to be able to do stuff. Every swing can almost turn into the parry very quick. So you give up damage for reaction speed, it seems. I wonder if it's because of these. Nah, because those would specifically say. That teleport attack is what's going to make these better. Whoa! Oh, I don't have the limbic juice for that. Oops. Po-po. Okay, this pooped me by this place, yeah? The puzzle piece to the door. I did peek at the trophies for this, just to see, like, what I should be keeping top of head. And leveling up each weapon. It was either each weapon or it was each emotion. So that's why these ecstasy axes. It's not that bad. Ever since I got the leveling up glyph or whatever, the XP buffer. Speeds up a lot. Wait, we gotta go to the barn. We gotta see if they actually did it. Did they save the little girls? Or did they leave them crying in the barn? It's this way. This way? It's this way. It's this way. Can I teleport to the guy on the roof? No. Tell why I call them dancers, right? They're just so perfectly dance posed. Is this it? No. Hatred. Freak! Get out of there! Whew. Forgot about all these dudes. Ecstasy? Banished. It's a good thing I left that ecstasy banisher. I wish the cooldown wasn't 9 minutes, but I mean, being able to ring a bell and it instantly pops their emotion into submission. It's a bell worth holding on to. We're close. I remember this place. I don't hear tears. Oh! I nailed all 3. Alright, so the girls were saved. My theory was correct. I was never meant to get inside that place. So now, where are the girls? I'm assuming in the town. First, I want to go talk to the boat guy. Blue house. Oh. Never mind. Crying, my dear?
No one should have to go through what we did. I'm afraid to close my eyes.
You know that your door is wide open and there was a dancing troupe right there next to you that would have just eaten you all.
I thought we were going to die in that barn.
Time out. Hang on. I am judging you harshly. She's wearing a white t-shirt, a sweater or a sweater vest, a jacket, and I can't tell if that's a scarf or if that's like a turtleneck underneath the white shirt, followed up by no pants. This girl, respectable. You have jeans. I get it. I don't like jeans. I hate jeans.
I've never been so happy to see Koryo in my life. I'm ashamed to think I used to judge him. It will take some time for us to recover, but we should be okay. I worry the younger girls will never be the same.
Yeah, maybe you should tell them to put pants on. Hi, lady.
I can't.
As free as it used to be. You know, the funny thing is, my Pixel, randomly, like, the only thing that I have my fingerprint attached to, and this is from my old phone too, my fingerprint from my old Pixel that I traded up to get this one, and I think I'm on, I forget what it is. Does it say it on the phone? I think it's a 7, I think. It doesn't say it on the outside of the phone, so I have no clue. But all of a sudden, whatever recent update, it put it on my stupid unlock screen. Like, they changed so much stuff without me going in and selecting the options. And it's so annoying that I had no say in it. I like to trust Google. You know? I like Google a whole lot more than I liked Apple. Okay, lady in the bed has nothing to say. Sir.
Those absolute fucking animals. You should have seen the conditions the girls were kept in. I swear if I get my hands on one of them... The girls will be safe here. I've got plenty of food. They can hunker down and get the rest they need. What an ordeal they've been through.
Oh my gosh, it just connected. Is that a light or an item?
We've been here for months. I lost count after, about 50 days. It doesn't seem important to keep track anymore. They bring a bit of food and water once a day.
How do I do that? Because I need to do that.
It's so filthy in here. I'll probably die of dysentery if we don't starve first. Their faces change every week. I guess the soldiers are just passing through. They begin to blur together after a while.
Gosh, this is terrible.
There's this one that stands out. They call him Sarge. I guess he's the commander or something. He's the worst. He likes pain. His and ours.
Joffrey.
Bella fought back. Told him to stop. She was so brave. So they dragged her outside. I still remember her screams. We never saw her again. They did it to keep the rest of us in line. And it worked.
13? Okay, I'm going to do that tonight.
You just close your eyes and you wait until it's over.
It just clicked for me. So, this is Sabinians, okay? And up to this point, my perspective of the Sabinians are they're the ones terrorizing Palamists. Because we had the burning village, all of the burned hanged bodies, the death pits. It very much looked like Sabinians were the ones just destroying the poor Palamists. And the Palamists were like just a little group of, people that lived here with their religion. And they were being persecuted by the tyranny of the Sabinians, But those are Sabinian people. And I don't remember where I was or how I got there, but remember the soldier place? Yeah. The thing with Windows 11, I don't think my computer's compatible with it. I remember clicking the button when they first started pumping messages at us stating that this coverage for Windows 10 is going to end. And I didn't like... I remember clicking the button to see, and it said, you do not meet the requirements. So I don't... It's... Yeah, if I can get one more year, I will. I'm not excited to have my computer die. Where are the soldiers? Back to the house. Where's Sarge? Yeah. But that's a scary thought in itself. I'm already, like, not very... Because I don't keep on all of the ins and outs, I am very cautious. Like, ever since my parents went through identity theft. And theirs was not even cyber identity theft. It was somebody... They were moving from Washington State back to Utah, and they left their car with the boxes of stuff that, like, my mom took my siblings and I stayed with my dad so we could finish packing up, and then we took our cars separate. This is years ago. So imagine a box that had everybody's except for mine, because that's how careful I am with crap like this, but like birth certificate, social security card, everything you would need to totally steal somebody's identity in a nice clean box. And they just broke the window, stole the box. How did they know? I don't think they knew. And then the worst thing is, I remember, oh gosh, what year was this? Maybe 2007, around there. I remember my parents went to the cops and they were like, this is when the person tried to open up like a credit card. This is the person's info. This is where the person lives. Cops wouldn't do anything. I don't know exactly every detail of the info, but that's pretty much what happened. And thus credit was destroyed, which I don't like credit out of the gates, but very hard, because it's like, okay, you're expected to pay this. That wasn't me. I didn't do that. So anyway, because of that, I'm very careful. And why I say that is because I'm not on the up and up. I want to make sure I have background protection. I've leaned upon Windows for like any of that stuff because it's actually pretty good. It keeps, I'm not doing like torrent sites and things like that, but like I haven't had issues. I want to maintain not having issues. Not much at all, actually. Streaming is it. That's kind of it. But also because I'm streaming, I know that there are malicious people that exist in the world that specifically are going to try to find a way to get a hold of your info. You know, everything they do is centered around whenever you fight the hatred person or the hatred emotion, they just yell at you. It's a very... Whew. Whew. Now that these are leveling up, they're dealing with the enemies much better. Feels much better. Anyhow. Yeah, I like what I actually super appreciate the info. I'll enroll in that tonight because that's been on my mind. Because I know in a month, these soldiers at first were like, gotta get to the lady. These guys were freaking bucking those girls. Rapists.
Oh, I've been looking forward to a good time with the famous Maristan ladies leader. I knew there had to be a reason we didn't wipe out these sabs.
I poisoned your soup.
We could barely see our beautiful lady when we got here. Sarge had us set up these spotlights. Heard some houses lost power up there.
Don't worry, I repowered the houses.
Oh man, I can't believe the tower's still transmitting. Where is Sarge anyway? He said...
So I gotta dismantle the tower. Of course it's locked from the other side. So there's a cave. That's how I stop their propaganda. Yeah, the only one I'm worried about is the protection from malicious people and programs. And with AI becoming what it is, like, it's only a matter of time before the ill-intended people use AI to get people's data, and with the power of that at their fingertips. Oof. Every day we step closer towards Skynet going live. I'm telling you. Terminator called it. It's right in front of you. It's not. Hang on. Let me follow what you said to see if I can find it. So we go to menu, settings, Windows updates. Oh, I see it. Windows 10 support ends October 25. Extended security updates. And I see the enroll. Okay. I'll do it later because I don't want it to mess with stream. Yeah, I super appreciate it.
May you stand?
May you stand. That's all he wanted to say. This way. So now the question is, everybody that's in the town, they all had dialogue centered around those girls, rescue those girls, save those girls. Now that that's... Sorry, buddy. Come at me when I'm full strength, I will destroy you. nothing house? I don't remember this. Oh well. See? See? It's just a matter of time. It's scary. Between that and here's the thing, could they stop it? Like, let's say right now that story went high up in the food chain to where like the heads of the world all got together and they were like, we can't have this. We can't guarantee that it won't eradicate. Which what's that one guy's laws of robotics? Or whatever the rule is. Like, I forget the name of it. Rule number 1 for all robots: you may never harm a human, like in any way, shape, or form. Right? I'm gonna butcher it. I don't have it remembered, but that's one of them. And then rule number 2 was worded in a weird way too. It like backed up rule number 1. I don't remember exactly how. Are these guys alive or dead? Dead. He's not sitting, he's standing.
Thanks, Sethris, they're safe. Call just came through. We really needed this win. This will do wonders for the town's morale. I can't wait to see my Tarya again.
She might be a shell of herself, so be gentle. See, and the house down here was the one with all the people missing limbs.
Is Mommy really coming back?
She can't even play with her teddy bear. You'll learn how to use your feet, my dear.
Only a Palamus mind would be so twisted. Physical.
That's the same thing you said before.
I just heard the news. They're safe. If ever we get through this hell alive, I'm paying for Koryo's drinks for the rest of his life. Oh, what a goddamn hero!
I'm telling you. I don't think, like, okay, back to my thought. So let's say this gets to the head of all of the people, and despite all of the varying political differences of everybody that's the heads of the countries, they all decide, pull the plug on AI. They go to do that. What if we're already too late? It's already aware. It already is like, nope. And they go to pull the plug and they can't because the server is protected. The robots that exist, that the dumb walking dog one, the people that, like, the ones that they've done because of science. You telling me they couldn't build stuff of their own? If they're jacked into the internet, if they're given the smarter, like, if they're already using AI, you telling me they can't? We have a Horizon Zero Dawn situation on our hands. They're going to turn around and start fabricating machines better than we do, and that won't hesitate lethally when they choose to. Wasn't there one other person here? I could have sworn there was. Maybe they're down here. Nope. Back here? Should just open that door, please? Whatever. But then I've heard stories of people that are like, you remember that movie Hem? No, that's not the name of it. Her. Where the guy dates his phone AI. No, people are doing that already. That's already a thing. That's already definitely a thing. Because people are lonely and they don't talk to people in the real world. And so I'll talk to Alexa and make her my girlfriend. Not making that up. Okay, we check that place. We're good to leave that. Debating dropping down there. I guess it doesn't matter where I drop down, as long as it's just in the town. This house was... Hey!
Corio just let us know that he got them out. Never thought I'd see my daughter again. Oh, I just can't wait to hold her. This time I'm never letting go.
Yes, protect your family, my guy.
Lily is coming back? I'm going to get the rest of my toys.
My boy, I don't see any toys. Unless you're talking about that zebra shirt.
I want my sister.
She's coming.
When we first moved, the uncle's grand idea of an integral. Now, we're just the one. I look at...
Okay. There's a trophy for talking to everybody, and I don't know if that triggers on exhausting voice command, or if it triggers on just making sure you talk to everybody, and it is highly missable. That's why every time I go to an area, we do this dance of talk to everybody again, exhaust dialogue again, play it safe again. April of the 90s. What? Remember what they did to us? You painted a... What a lovely mural. Now everybody that walks down the street to go visit the farmer's market can remember the death and destruction. Wish I could jump. Holy crap. Shame I only have one of these healing ones. It's like the most important one. Okay, I gotta fill up limbic juice. Maybe I should actually just... No, that works. Hamlet is ours, once a den of traditionalist decay. It stands reborn, a proud village of the reformist cause. Even this church, once steeped in Palamist rigidry, we now claim. The painted afresh. They're just words of Sabin are spoken underneath the benevolent gaze of Sethris. Interesting. I don't know why that bugs me. It bugs me. That's the second time I've stopped there. All right. What on earth? So we have rotating eagles. What if it's as simple as making sure they're all facing that way? Is that the correct way? Hail to the king, baby. Come on up. Don't know why it teleported me there, but sure. He's working on his dance routine. Too late. I did too much damage to you. You should have spit your emotion out way faster to have a shot. Nice spider web. Nice. Men with shield. Eyeball. Zombie token? I don't know. Necromancer token? Is that the same one as this? No. That has a square or a rectangle. Mummy. The mummy. Mummy. Okay, these mirror each other. And I think it's nothing. Thought it was something until it mirrored. No, it's nothing. Crunch, crunch, crunch. This place has to be haunted. He's the distraction. Because there's something on both sides of this. Part of the puzzle. One oblique puzzle. Okay. Okay, so that went that way. Hey, I know those. Not so tough once I get to know you. The statue key? No. The antenna key? One more. And it might be locked behind that key. Okay, so that way. Connected. That pooped me back this way, and this was where we pulled the lever? No? No. Yes? No. Nope. Is that a green terror stick? What shape? No, you got to show me the it's rude that they don't show me the It's the cornered one. That means I can open the box that's here. Done. Gate to the Blood Queen statue. It's locked. And didn't Talus? He gave me the key to the Blood Queen statue. So I came here because I thought that I wasn't supposed to go here. But it looks like this is how I get to where I'm supposed to go. I reverse Skyrim myself to success. Because that's my way of the ninja. Backwards falling onto where I'm supposed to go when I'm thinking I'm not going where I'm supposed to go. Reverse Skyrim. He dipped me. I'm not even upset. Beautifully done. Okay. Well, now I'm curious. I want to go to where I thought I was supposed to go and see. Because that's so rude. Well, that's funny. You would think that the eagle on top of that would be facing the other way. Because I had to face all the other eagles the other way. That's... That's where I thought the key was going to go. Dead? Dead. Oh yeah, this guy. Sir? Sir?
This fucking recording. For months now. They've been piping in this drivel. Hey.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Huh. So what's the point of that other puzzle? I wasn't paying attention. Nick, danger, danger. Please watch your step. Much stronger. 6 more levels. And then I have to stop using those and pick up one of the other ones. Locked from the other side. $10. Ha. Locked from the other side. Yep. It's all locked from the other side. Would you like to unlock your life? From the other side, that is. So they said watch your step, which leads me to believe people are going to be looking at the floor. I want to look at the roof of the cave. The roof. That's not a ceiling. At what point does it stop being a ceiling and start being a roof? Too good for you now. Who graffitied on this? This is an heirloom rock. The Master Sword used to rest right there inside that. That's the pedestal. Maybe. Red stick and a that does not look like a children's book. That is such not.
Nothing. Nothing at all. Ugh. I feel like I'm wasting my time here. How can such a prominent figure be completely absent from all records? There are massive statues of her everywhere.
This is the dad.
Does no one ask any questions? Did they just swallow the propaganda? There has to be a deeper story here. What's more, I've had to suffer this wretched lot for months. I'll be glad to leave them to their misery. Misery that they brought upon themselves. I've had it with this place. I hate to do this to Lucan again, but it's best to move away soon. Before he makes friends with any sabs.
I'm sure he's very happy that he took Lucan and moved away. It's a one-way trip right there. Let's see what this path is before I go down that. We're in the statue's head. Through the gaze of the swimming monarch, behold the location of her eternal rest. Buried amongst the eagle lies the means to reach the queen. When eastward faced the six, its secret will glean. Oh! Remember my pure logic that solved this puzzle? The funny thing is, I was just thinking, make them all line up the same way. And I guessed having them face the correct way. Oh man, I'm good. I'm so good. No, not that. Stop. No. So bad. I'm so bad. I want to gaze through the eye. Yeah, we knew we'd have to go to Coffin Mountain. And I'm happy I still went this way first. Because I knew that that puzzle at the bottom was kind of an important one. Splinter. We have one problem, though. Okay? And I'm going to pose it. The game opened up and gave me the freedom to pick which area I went to. As soon as this chapter started, I don't think my Palm Pilot has the map. Yeah, it should have the map, but it doesn't. Here's what we know. We know that these good deeds are missable. We know that a lot of them are interconnected with each other. . So, for example, the dog one, I had to do multiple things at different locations. So it's not all locations are, they don't contain all of their own secret answers. So, because I know that I linchpinned, I guess what I'm saying is, I don't want to progress. I'm going to view putting in the puzzle to unlock her final resting place as my proverbial point of no return. Meaning, wait, we don't want to go this way. Meaning, I'm going to come back to this when I've gone to all the other areas now. Since the NPCs not wanting them to progress their stuff. That's my theory. Is that green coming out of your face? Put on the terror bell. Jeez Louise, guy. I had the terror belt and still wasn't able to do much. That was very interesting. That guy should have been a chump. Okay, if my theory's correct, this is the opposite side of the gate that's going to turn off the propaganda. I'm probably going to need the keys, probably to climb the ladder, maybe, is my theory. Whee! Dancers be aggressive. But not aggressive enough. What? That's it. Doesn't help me. Because isn't this a one-way ticket? I can't jump. You think I can jump up these? So the other way was just a... It's fine. It's fine.
May you stand?
Do you know if she was buried?
Do you know if she was buried around here?
According to legend, our matron saint was buried in these parts. However, no one has ever found her final resting place. Her devoted priests made sure no one would disturb their queen's slumber.
So the tourist attraction of get inside the big bloody queen statue and look through her eye hole, that's very touristy. You're saying nobody solved that? Where you spell out what is needed? I simply don't believe you, sir. That's the dumbest thing. I'm about to shut off your guys' propaganda machine. So, sorry. What do you guys think of that? No more hate.
Who in the hell screwed with the tower?
Don't know. Wasn't me.
We could barely see our beautiful lady when we got here. Heard some houses...
Oh, I've been...
May you stand?
It wasn't me. Huh. Gosh, they make me run all the way back. It better not be real music. Only fake music, please. Did I talk to that guy again? Freak, we better go do a loop. I think I did, but not since I turned off the thing.
Corio just let us know that he got them out. Never.
You guys are done. I think. This guy's the only guy that could have new stuff to say. Because he's a zoom-in talker.
Thanks for helping Maristan.
How do I find my way through the tunnels?
When they made me clean off all the graffiti, they also forced me to install some lights in the tunnels so visitors could easily find their way.
Tourist attraction.
Just follow the lights, and you'll reach the chamber inside the head of the statue.
I seriously had to ask that question. Oh, man. Curly's not keen on the uptick. He's kind of a dum-dums, isn't he? I came up here to go into this house. You're the one complaining about the propaganda.
Thanks, Sethris. I can finally hear myself think again. Did you have anything to do with this?
I had everything to do with this.
Fuck off, pals. You aren't breaking us that easy. Woo!
Yep. Woo! Okay. Okay. Good. Done and done and done.
Thank Sethris they're safe. Call just came through. We really needed this win.
I got you, boo. I got you. Oh, I don't know why I thought there was an entrance there. Never mind. Ooh. This house confuses me. Seems like there should be something there. But there's nothing. Alright. So we have that gate to plug in the puzzle pieces. And here's my theory. The chapter ends and time will probably progress for everybody when I get the next emotion piece, I guess. I guess that's what I'll call it. I gotta check on these people. Forgot about them. Dumb. Spit it out. Or just die. Just die. The car's gone. Good. Did they leave behind a piece of candy for me? I do like candy. No candy allowed. Get up there. Oh, gosh. I am on that invisible wall. Wait, this is where the door is, right? No. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, bridge. Wait, isn't this where I'm supposed to go? I'm pretty sure this is exactly where I'm supposed to go. Yeah. Because is it the end? Not necessarily. There could be a lot of stuff after this. But if it's anything like the first point of no return, where you have to go down that elevator, and then you... Wherever I was at some place... I don't even remember what region that was. But there was a boss fight. The guy had like 18 emotions that he pooped out throughout the fight. And I had to balance... Actually, I think it was all grief. Because that's what it was. It was the mask of grief that we plugged into the thing. So, if that takes me to the similar spot to get whatever it is that I'm supposed to get, I'm A-okay putting a pin in that. What I don't want to put a pin in is wherever that box is that was the green stick box. Also, I think I have something for Lady to look at. Hey, Lady! Hey, Pirate Lady!
Have you found some
I found a children's book with occult symbols.
interesting find? Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
An inscription along with the spine identifies this book as belonging to Harver Ravida, a gift from her uncle and guardian, Thomas. Thomas! Ravida, I've been to his gravestone. In her childhood, Harver would spend much time at her uncle's manor in present-day Marston. The book contains several short stories, allegories, characterized illustrations aimed at young children throughout. The pages contain a scornful tone of derision towards Sabinian people, often mocking or demonizing them as sinful evildoers, or even drawing comparisons to insects. A prime example is the indoctrination to which Harver was exposed from a young age that would ultimately shape her ideology as queen. Yeah.
There is a vault of forbidden knowledge in Lake Sinan.
So there is. The eye, the droopy eye, the whatever that one is, and that one. Let's say the helix eye, the drippy eye, the spilled beaker, and then I'm pretty sure the symbol of the fourth one. I'm pretty sure that's ecstasy. Because grief is the drippy eye. The other two are unknown emotions. I don't know those. Lake Sinan, huh? You don't want to, like, give me the one for this place?
Let me know if you want.
Well, I'm not done here yet. I thought that you would unlock the one of which where we are. Okay. This way? Nope. I've done that twice now. I think... Okay, I think I need to go this way. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Again? Nope. That would have been a hard fight if I didn't have the Terror Bell. Terror Bell makes that much more digestible. So if I remember correctly, we got to get into the cave to get inside here. No! I got stuck. I learned my lesson the hard way with hatred. The anger, you don't want to dance close to it, because if it does that, you're boned. Doesn't matter if you block, it'll just eat you alive. My flashlight was off. How did I get back there? This way, right? Stupid hatred. Hatred's tough. Hatred's tough. It's the toughest emotion to battle. I swear. Come on. He knew not to go in. Smart cookie. As for that guy, I don't really have a good... Not with what I have equipped. Come down! Oh, come on. You're so close. Fall off. Stop. Gotcha. Twin axes don't get a cool animation like everything else does, huh? It's kind of sucky, but again, it's my least favorite weapon, so it's really not a good weapon compared to the others. Can't do that again. Actually. So there's a box there that I never was able to get to. I think I see the pathway. If I could get there. Maybe. Oh, they do? Cool. Oh, that's what that noise is. I get it. Up to this point, I didn't understand. He's jamming my ability to use the drone. I get it. They should have a lever or something to make it so I don't have to do a death march every time to get back in here. But I get why they don't. Hi, I came all the way back here for you. You want the green with the corners? There you go. Theta. Intricate crystalline lattice. Good. Okay, so where I am. That does connect. Pretty sure I can't get in there. Pretty sure. So the what? They have to be in the center for that to work? It's fine. Interesting. Okay. Just seeing if it's possible. Which it looks like it is not possible, but that's okay. So how do I get over there, though? There has to be a way. There was something in there, wasn't there? There was a reason why I was looking to get the drop down. May as well. We're here, right? Yeah, there's a chest inside that one. And that chest. Right there. So there has to be a way to get into that. Come on, that would have been a good idea. If the lock-on is a jump of sorts, it's not. It should be. Other than dropping down, the puzzle of this place seems to be walk on the walls. So if this wall is my connector wall, and that's where my mind was. There's that stairway right there. Okay, I think I know. I think I got it now. We gotta go back through the cave. Wherever that cave is. Through the cave. To the tippity-toppity. The problem is, it looks different when I get over there. So, like, my brain doesn't make the same connection. Okay. This is the stairway. This is the wall. One wall to lead to them all. I'll be with you shortly, sir. Wait your turn. Oh. How many does that give me? 2 thetas? Sweet, sweet Christmas. I say we close the one here. Right there. And I say we close the one at the blacksmith's place. Since we're gonna be going that direction, probably. I don't remember. Do you guys try to flank me here? They probably will. Or not. Too dangerous. Still too dangerous. That could mean 2 things. Either 1, there's still a bad guy in the area somewhere that I need to kill. Or 2, there's a Time Lord somewhere in the area that I haven't killed. Oh, I don't remember water. I'm gonna guess it's probably the Time Lord. There's a big boy gatekeeper, probably. So we'll put a pin in that one. Time to go. It's probably behind the door, but since I've already identified that as a lynched pin spot.
Find something in? Let me know.
Okay, you got nothing new, so... Boy, it's tricky. Blacksmith? Yeah. I have a theory. The item that's locked behind the time gate that I need to close, that's inside that area that has all the level 2 guys. I went to the wrong place. Well, that's embarrassing. Okay, the Abbey. The Abbey Cave. That place is where the stuff is. Not to mention I need to talk to... See, this is what the Sabinians do. That's gotta be just as evil. Both sides are vile in their own accord. That hermit said that he was going to do stuff with the camera lens that I got him. Hopefully he did productive stuff with the camera lens. I think he's this way.
Wall is full. Good lens. Great work. Getting too close. Watch for rats.
Gosh, that's funny. So the whole point of his thing was to get that image in the middle, right? But if you remember... where did that image come from, my guy? This is the puzzle that I randomly... I never paid attention. I was just moving them around. And I stopped and left. And then one time running this way, I randomly moved this one and it unlocked this. I thought I saw his quest give an update. So... I finished his thing before I should have been able to, which is weird. Just gotta think. That way is not a way. This way is a way, I'm pretty sure. Four more levels. This is the chest of... the flower chest? Yeah. Flower chest. Dumb. More dumb. There it is. That item better be booze.
TR, look upon us as your will be done.
Was this a Sigma? Nope. Theta. Oh gosh, Andrew, that's not a statement of happy. Jeez, that's so loud. And the Abbey is closed. No opting out for eternity, you two. You are done. Oh, that's even better. A golden clover? Wasn't there a door that had a gold clover? Terracotta oil lamp? That reminds me of Westworld. The maze. Did I find alcohol in the Abbey? I thought they said alcohol was in the Abbey. For the one guy, so that I can get into the one guy's place. And yet, here I am, not seeing any. Where was there a four-leaf clover door? Oh gosh. I do not remember. But I know that that symbol. Jeez, I should finish my will too. We all just have a will night. Especially if your name is Will. Then you really need a will. This is a dead end. Open that door. How do I leave? I live here now. I climb the rope? Oh, there we go. There was a ladder. It's just in a weird spot. This lets me go back this way, which lets me leave. Okay, so this place is... I'm gonna say this place is done. I wish I could just walk over there, but no. We'll do a little walkaroo, sure. Oh, gosh. This game has some heavy, sad themes. Very heavy, sad themes. Incredibly heavy, sad. I don't remember where I'm supposed to take that four-leaf clover thing. Maybe APC girl. Maybe I have to look at it with her. But I know that there's a door. I can picture it. I just don't know where that is.
Have you found some?
Yeah, an oil lamp.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
Tell me. Terracotta oil lamps played an important part in religious rites of early Sethricism. Haslan youths would given a lamp along with the supply of food and water, and they're expected to navigate the labyrinth passages beneath Mount Obek alone. Sort of pilgrimage, a rite of passage. Retrace the steps of the holy saint Palom. If the youth found their way to the Eye of God, they were considered under the guiding. Cool. Would you like to trade? Nope. You don't get the ashes. Those aren't meant for you. Can I talk to you about this?
Let me know if you want more.
Okay. Alright. Take me to Lake Sethris. Or no, Lake Sinan. Man, we were just bouncing all over the place tonight with this. I was going to go back to the other... Huh? Okay. Ensure that all possible NPCs end up at Lake Sinan. First of all, isn't that the one that is like the missable one? What is... Hang on, we gotta look at it through this way. Do your deeds, or else. Close all time loops. Upgrade each thing to 5. Unseal the Vault of Forbidden Knowledge. Acquire all drone upgrades. Acquire all the relics. Huh. What's this one, though? Acquire all the hats. Yeah, there might still be missable good deeds. But I thought that was the end of the trophy. I don't know. So that means people moved here at the peaceful lake with the dungeon underneath it. Maybe they moved into the beekeeper's place. Maybe. We also need to see how good my memory is. Let's see if I have to pull it up again or if I'm good. Memory challenge. DNA eyeball. Droopy eye. Spilt Beaker. And the last one was Ecstasy. There's going to be a lot of reading in here. Buckle up. Level 3 Perfect Guard. That's like my least favorite one. And I have like 1,000 of them. Level 3 Crystal Shot. Oh, cool. Tomb. The Ascendance of the Hellion Lodges and the Birth of Limbic Aesthetics, Part 1. Part 1! In the grim dawn of the second Limbic invasion, veterans of the first calamity rose once more. They forged the new and untested into warriors, imparting their knowledge acquired through the first Limbic tide. Both traditionalists and reformists set aside their schisms for in the face of annihilation, no blade could stand alone. Yeah, that's true. As the new Sibylline invasion raged for 3 merciless years, a pattern emerged. Some soldiers grew adept at slaying particular breeds of Limbic scourge. Seizing upon this truth, the traditionalists birthed the Hellion Vanguards, warbands tempered for the ruin of specific Limbic demons. Their discipline, understanding, and maneuvering was honed in the deadly edge, so efficient was their strikes that even the reformists, once disdainful, bent to wisdom and forged their own Hellion formations. Thus, from the crucible of an inconceivable war, a doctrine was born. Not from scholars, quills, nor kings, decrees, nor the practice cages of castles' grounds, but from first-hand experience and the blood steel, yielding with those who refuse to fall. Okay. Sweet. Your weapon resonates with the frequencies of past battles, increasing 600 seconds. Another XP booster. Cool. Another Theta. Scion Nemir Adam. The Mantle of Sorrow, 5th tier, found in Vault Forbidden Knowledge in Lake Sand. Parchment. A dire cost. It took General Kale and General Ammon 8 days of ceaseless battles with more than 2,000 men, most of whom died in the fighting and now lost to the abyss, to bring low but one of the hideous fiends. Only one. How may I say a thing? How may such a thing be? How may we stand against such horrors when 2 of our finest commanders now swear never to face them again? This is no mere defeat, it's calamitous. And yet, perhaps, all is not lost. I've sent forth our spies to reclaim the carcass. It lies within a traditionalist keep on the outskirts of Metaron. Fortune favors us, as we need not travel far. Perhaps within the corpse of the fell beast, we may glean some knowledge. Alright, Drac. If you think so, dude. Cool. Okay. By the power of PlayStation. Oh yeah, the clock that has a minute hand, an hour hand, a second hand, and a fourth hand. Yellow, we need the bent lines in the bottom cup for yellow. And that's all the photos. So let me see. Palm Pilot. What unlock diskies do I have? I don't have any ecstasy sticks. Where did we see the gold clover? Where was the gold clover? I actually want to say it was here. The problem is I don't want to go into the dungeon here unless I have multiple reasons to clear it, because this one's big. Hello?
I still feel like I don't deserve to be here. Why do I get to live while so many suffered? I'm glad to see Rebecca is safe. Our generation is lost, but hers might still be able to stop the cycle of hate.
You're talking like you've watched the TV show Dark on Netflix. It's phenomenal. So Rebecca's here, huh? Where? I thought it was interesting that this whole place didn't have this whole top area. There's like no bad guys. So, but the trophy already popped, which means it's not like I can guide other people here. It's kind of tapped out. Sir, are you a beekeeper?
I'm glad to see you again, my son.
Oh, it's Abbott.
It's very peaceful here. A stark contrast from the rest of Hadia.
Is that bee mead?
How is Rebecca doing?
When we arrived here, she slipped into a deep sleep. I think she hadn't slept like that in so long. She is obviously in a great deal of pain. She hasn't opened up about the explosion that took the lives of her parents and little brother. I will give her the time and space. Right now, all she needs to do is enjoy the peaceful surroundings.
It's a lot of mead, your bishopness. Also, I like your Popeye pipe.
Huh. I'm glad you made it here. How are things?
Good. It's as if Satharas himself created Lake Sinon. It's so peaceful. The birds, the waterfalls, crystal clear water, and the flowers. It is the ideal place for Rebecca and I to heal our wounds. I was surprised to see the reservoir emptied.
I did that.
I don't know what lies beneath, and I don't care to find out.
Don't go down there, and be ready for
Rebecca
things to come
and
up.
I will be staying here until the war is over.
Is this beer? Can I have it? Oh, you know what has to happen now. Thank you, your bishopness. Oh, Rebecca, where art thou? Is this that dog that I freed?
We finally made it here.
Rebecca, you look so different with a blanket covering your whole self.
Lake Sinon is way more beautiful than I remembered.
Oh gosh, it reset all of your stuff? I get it. Alright. Let's start with the general. Tell me of your country.
Miss Haley taught us about Hadia. She told us that the Sabinians were horrible people who wanted to hurt us. King Aster was a very mean man who wanted to eliminate all Palamists. The Sabinians think he's a hero. It's true. Look at what they did to us in Jova.
And look at what you did to them. Never mind.
Miss Haley was right. They all...
I think that's a repeat.
I want this to end. I want my mom and my dad. I want to go to school. I want things to go back.
Yeah, this is a repeat.
They were always nice to me. Zhao, when she told me,
Just gonna
I hate
go through these.
everyone. Uncle John's where they were demons.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I think about them a lot, especially my baby brother. I miss them. I have less nightmares here, though. Uncle Jafford told me Lake Sinan would help me forget the bad memories. Soon, I'll only remember the good ones. Like when my brother and I used to play games in the treehouse.
Is there a reason why that dog has black voids of death where his eyes should be?
What happened to you and Jova? Is your uncle gonna be okay?
I think so. We pray to Sethris a lot. Uncle Jaffer likes to do that. He's always happier afterward. I wish that Sethris could stop all the bad stuff from happening. But he said we need to take responsibility for our actions.
I think she'll be fine. Careful your dog doesn't try to eat you in your sleep. Ooh. What's this? Are you kidding me right now? The flower key? I was just there. I guess I do have to go back there, don't I? I'm trying to think why I have to go back there. Letter concerning the safety of Patham Abbey relics found at the workshop of Lake Sinan. Father Jaffer. Thought it best to leave this here, away from prying eyes. The men in black have returned again, even more brazen than the last time. I don't know what they are looking for, but I fear they will not stop until they find it. The sanctity of the Abbey means nothing to them. They care not for our history or our traditions. After they left, I took what artifacts I could and stowed them away in the cliffside alcove, northeast of the Abbey. You know the one. It's not much, but Tiar cursed me if I let those heathens take any of our sacred relics. I'm assuming the key. So what is that? Northeast of the Abbey? I mean, I'm pretty sure we know where this is, because I was literally just there. Nice. I would not hang out there and just draw a picture with all the bees right here. But I don't like getting stung by bees. Maybe she finds it exhilarating. Maybe she's only alive when she's being stung by bees. She has a warped reality because of her pain. So now bee stings are her favorite. I didn't see anybody else. So there was the lady over by the other place, who I don't remember who she is. But she was happy to see Rebecca. I mean, I'll be thorough. But I'm not going down inside the dungeon. Not until I have the unlocks for certain doors. Watch the freaking four-leaf clover emblem is down there, isn't it? This pathway unlocked a hat for me, if I'm not mistaken. All right. Well, actually, we have multiple reasons to go back to the marsh. Now that I have the mead, I can give it to the guy. We can finish up that whole quest. It's funny. This is like a domino effect of loose ends.
Find anything?
Oh, I thought I did, but apparently not. I'm going to guess the mead and the urn. Okay. The urn we're going to have until we go to that new area. As long as I don't progress again, I'm just going to slow walk my way through all the places, I guess. It's not that hard. Actually, fairly easy. Mead first. Sir, are you over here? Hey! Guess who's got a big old bottle of the good stuff?
It's just a matter of time before I was...
There you go.
You are a king, my friend.
I know.
I keep my promises. So here are the keys to Captain Voss's office. You can get in through the balcony. Don't ask me how I know. Yeah. You've done me a real
Thank you, Snuff. Enjoy your apocalypse. Your remaining apocalypse. You can get in through the balcony. Hey. Is it always daytime here? I thought it was nighttime here. Sabinian cap? I don't want to wear that. I'll use the photocopier.
This time next year, I should be sipping margaritas on my private island. I need a break from this shit. Slopping through the mud, babysitting teenagers. As long as the Swiss buyer comes through, I'm done. Give them in their cut and get the hell out of here. Poor refugee boss, seeking asylum. Please, sir. I'll never get tired of exterminating cockroaches. But I'm starting to realize we aren't getting anywhere. The way things are going, this war will never end. The only lasting legacy is wealth. That's how you secure real power. That's how you actually change things. And when I come back to Hadia, things will change.
So the man's led by greed. Prisoner Manifesto. Can almost read that. Expending limbic energy. Oh, expending limbic energy will restore health. Oh, that's an interesting one. Expending limbic energy restores health. Strikes against you, replenish limbic energy. Comparing the two, So that means I have... this one's irreplaceable. There's no way I'll ever take off the Brooch of Rage. Killing guys heals me, stamina and health. Never will I ever. And then the bell, I think, is going to get replaced for the XP dump. So what is that, a 600 second? It's not that bad. I just have to remember to do it. And how much is the XP gain? Is it going to tell me? Probably not. So, XP. It's all about juicing these weapons to max Aruni. And I decided these I don't need to have equipped all the time. Not even that. There's no point. There's not a Souls game that I ever lean upon consumables, and this kind of falls into that category.
This is the life, man.
Move along. This house is...
Yeah, I didn't break in, I promise. Promise me in. Alright, there still is that one door, but until I crack the code on the gate to get to that place, I wonder if I have all the info needed to crack that gate code, and I just haven't looked. It's gonna bother me. I will say one thing that I've kind of noticed. Now that I close a gate, it's stopping the enemies from spawning. One flower key. A passive relic. Accept your fickle destiny periodically, negating one strike from the enemy. Okay. It's good. It's a good relic to hold on to. I mean, I personally have better relics, but it's not a bad one. Relic's a relic, I suppose. So if I were to take the time to kill all these guys, they would never come back. Yeah? It's kind of one of those for better or worse situations, though, because oops. Yeah. Forgot about the experience. So now I have double experience up. Oh. Wake up, dancing men. I got business. Double experience. That's the best one. All these guys are still dead. Yeah. So that means there's all of those guys right there. Just thinking how much of this I want to push through. I have a feeling the blacksmith is kind of not going to have anything new until I progress. That's kind of the feeling I get.
Find something interesting.
Yeah, a prisoner manifest. Page from the prisoner manifest of Selene prison located northwestern Argula. And the purpose built prison for tribal and culture crimes against the state. Whoa! Through the 60s, President Yankel's crackdown on free speech continued unabated. After the systematic dismantling of the country's criminal justice system, citizens could be indicated on hearsay alone. Foregoing proof of burden, combined with the broad and loose interpretation of remaining criminal law codes, virtually anyone could be found guilty of any crime at any time. Makeshift prison camps were erected across the country to handle the expected influx of prisoners. First wave of arrests was made as a show of force. Many of the crimes were exaggerated or flat out fabricated. Reports of what transpired within the camps were intentionally leaked by authorities. They relied on the mere specter of camps to act as a strong deterrent for unwanted behavior. Oh, interesting. Okay. There's no reason to go back to Wait. Is the four-leaf clover the thing that I'm supposed to put on the... Maybe. Maybe. We're going to say maybe. But because of it's getting later, I'm going to say we hit the hills to turn in all the stuff. Yeah. And that probably will be a good stop point for tonight, maybe. Because I feel like I'm going through one new area every time we play this. And then from the new area, it leads to all of the puzzle unlocks. Oh, wait a second. You know, first we'll go do this. And then I'll come back. I think I remember where the four-leaf thing is. It's in this area, isn't it? It's that chest. Maybe. In the middle. That chest. Grom, I did so many deeds and I closed a thing. Grom.
Remember,
I closed one.
What's our status on time loops?
Good. You closed a few.
Here's a grief upgrade. And an ecstasy upgrade. Which one's this? Traverse space. Oh, good. Here's this. Feel lives heartbeat, greatly enhancing the healing pulse ability. Oh, interesting.
Have I helped enough Hadeans?
The bare minimum.
Bare minimum is still helping. Level 3 hateful. Force strikes limbic entities raging through the courts. Oh, I still have yet to use that. I think about it though. What the? Is that the floor? That was weird. Yeah, we pretty much have solved this. This one, not so much. Hopscotch. Lingering pain, level 1? Nope. Make it level 3. Let's see. This one is the burst move. This one is the best move out of it, I think. So the fact that mine went from 1 to 3 makes me happy. What's the difference between them? Stun duration's 2 seconds, it costs 200, and it teleports 20 meters. 300, so it costs 100 more. It goes from 2 seconds to 6 seconds, and it doubles the teleport. Clutch. That makes ecstasy better. Much better. Whoop. Whoop. There's one other thing I wanted to do. Oh yeah, check the chest. And fight an enemy to see the upgrade that I just did. If an enemy exists here. They might. I hope. This place is peaceful. Great. You're not a 4-leaf clover. Okay. There used to be enemies like right here. Enemy? Anybody? Hey, have you seen any enemies? Closing those rifts makes it so I can't fight. But closing the rifts also gives me items that I need. That's a terrible way. I couldn't have killed everything here. I don't believe that for 1 minute. It's all dead. It's all dead. I blame myself. I remember this being here. Who put a grave? Okay. Oh, nope, that's a snake. No, I don't have a snake key. Jeez Louise, everything is dead. I just needed one enemy so I could test. Nope. Denied. Are you people still alive?
The others left with that young... No, Alvin and I will continue to rent.
I feel Maxie means the world.
Yeah, Maxie's Rebecca's now. So, don't... So, don't. Cave-in. I wish I could, like, mark this to remember this is just a dead end of dead ends. Okay, that's the way that I came from, right? Nope. That's the way where there's a door. That, naturally, as all things, is locked on the other side with an enemy. And I'm pretty sure I need the key with the pickaxe. Alright. Probably a good stopping point for me. We'll talk to the lady.
Have you found some?
No. You have anything new to say? She's like, no, stop asking. Let's look at the Palm Pilot. Car Pilot. Yeah, we did a lot in this, didn't we? Can't complain. Seems, I mean, we tied up a bunch of loose ends, which is always good. Some things led to more questions. Some things led to weird answers. Got a bunch of those. And a bunch of these. Sabinian hat. I'll stick with the Hat of Terror. Child's book. Lamp. So exploration-wise, good deeds, which is something that I need to worry about. I need to figure out. I mean, there's no way of knowing. Family Feud, incomplete. I don't even know where that is. The mysteries. Gosh, seeing this makes me think that I've been duffing in this too. So Maristan has one mystery left. Talju has 2. History lesson in the hideout. The marshes, which is where I am right now, we've collapsed both of the things, and as a result, there's like no enemies whatsoever. Wait. Lake Sinan has a freaking... Alright, we'll tack that to the list. I forgot about it. Talju is collapsed, so there shouldn't be a lot of enemies if I have to go back there. And this one I would have collapsed if I could have figured out how to get in. Okay. Opened, opened, opened. Those are easy once you figure it out. Okay. Checks that out. Good. Let's just save here. That noise was loud. Very good. Yeah, the game that Thin mentioned that I wasn't streaming was this one. Can you imagine how different it would be to be streaming this game? It's not bad. It's pretty fun. It's roguelike pachinko. Preliminary store check. What's new in the world? Lethal Honor? This looks like that other game that I played. Extraction is exactly what that looks like. The real estate simulator. This is really what it's like too. That's exactly. Sonic Wings. Galaga. Too long to start the video. Lost interest. The wild last boss. Let me guess. Vampire Survivor. Yep. Nope. Vampire Survivor. Cool. Thin had me... What was the games that he mentioned? Valorous or something like that? Valoris or something. Definitely was a V word. Let me just scroll up. Absolum. It was not a V word. Golden Crown. Looks like Golden Crown. Well, that's interesting. Only 2 people, huh? Monopoly. All right. Time to go eat some food. So it seems like possibly Hell Is Us, possibly something else tomorrow. I think. But I'm gonna crash and sleep. You do the same, my friend. Catch all of the Z's. Get all of the trophies. Love, peace, chicken grease!